up. Sorry, people, I was completely forgotten. I had my microphone mic. Anyway, welcome to a new episode of Force of Nature 2. And it is time to do some exploration today. So, what does it mean? Well, first of all, we need to explore the main island we're on. Because at some point, just a sec, I'm hearing myself again. At some point, it will pop up anyway. So I will do that. We've got several animals right now. I need to trap more. So that certainly is a thing. See, we need to do this anyway for the task. So that's one thing. And when that's done, or at least I hope, I'm able to move to the next area. Because I won't be able to explore that completely, but it certainly will unlock a few steps in my progress. There's a lot to explore actually. So I've got 16 baked potatoes, 19 more, 16 traps. That should be enough. We've got 3 sheep, no chickens, 1 goose and 1 cow. And that should be enough for a little bit. Over time things will become a lot easier for me. So the goal for today is exploration. Another goal will be to find more animals, of course. And the question is, would it be... I don't think we had anything over here. And if we had, I may have found it already. Getting nighttime again. So I thought I saw something. I did. It's not a pretty cat. It's a big moo. Come on. Don't move away from me. Stay here, you milk factory. Piece of... Ah, come on! Spending 6 traps on the bloody thing. Bastard. Because that means I have to make more traps now. Tweet, tweet. Well, at least I got this sorted. So let's take the cow back. Let's see if I have enough wheat. No, the other shit. Linen. To make some more traps. And hopefully the sheep. No, I don't need another sheep. Do I now have a mouse that decides to stop? Is it that kind of day? I really hope it isn't. And for those who coming in later or watching this on YouTube later, we have a little timestamp here and it's currently evening, which may explain why it's slightly darker. I'm not happy with this. Gotcha. Don't attack my pets. Let's see if I'm able to get out of there. Back to an area where it's slightly more safe. This really is my first and only way to get my materials. Later things will be better. I mean, over time I'm able to plant stuff, which is the best way to get items, of course. That was nothing important. No, you won't. I should go back to my base first. Now, that's more useful. Don't complain about being hit if you kill, but at least try to kill my animals. So, we've got the forest mask giving us 2 armor and 0.4 in damage. Very useful, especially early game. Because for the time being I'm lacking better weapons. So every little bit of damage I'm able to do is very welcome. Let's see if I'm able to find animals over here. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But it's still worth a try. Although I am going deeper into the territory I don't want to go with animals. And the funny thing is, I will need chickens. I do hear one. Oh no, that's my goose. I don't see chickens. Well, other than the one we had in the same area where I found the goose. So I may instead explore everything. Look at that. Another Bessie. Hey. So now we've got 3 cows, 2 geese and 3 sheep. Which is nice. And there's goose number 3. Or not. And I spot a chicken. Here, chickie. Go. Bloody piece of poultry. Where are you going to? Into an area I can't get in. At least not yet. Plenty of cows and sheep, that's for sure. Eventually I'm able to upgrade the amount of animals to 5. Look at that. Come on, chicken wing, come on. Don't run away. The only thing I want are your eggies. And once again, my mouse is not working the way it should. So let's change that for a moment. Yep, that works a lot better. But the damn chicken escaped again. So I'm really going to take this home now. As I was trying to tell before, I've got the opportunity to have 5 animals of each type eventually. Sure, and now people start messaging me when I'm busy. Oh well. So, 5 animals of each type eventually. The nice part of that is that eventually, in the end, I'm also able to get them a nice shelter. Well, actually, we already have that shelter. A nice shelter which can hold their produce. And in this case, it's feathers. For cows, it's obviously milk. Chickens, obviously eggs, and the sheep very obviously giving us wool. So with all of that, I'm having everything covered. Now I need linen seeds. If I drop the seeds elsewhere already, wouldn't surprise me. Yep. So at some point I'm able to mass produce wool for clothing, eggs for food, and all that. Which is for me great benefit, because I know that some items are so much needed that I have to mass produce them. Disadvantage, as I've noticed, is that mass production of food items also give mass production of a lot of crap. And that's going to be a bit more tricky. Oh, hang on, I got 23 ropes left. Never mind, I still need all that linen. Three ropes. That's actually quite a lot of traps. That should be enough to get a few chickens and I think another goose. Like I said in the previous episode, this is really nice because it shows me exactly what I have and what I need to capture. So I need 3 more chicken and a goose. 17 traps may do the trick. I was heading in the right direction. For the wrong reasons, but I was heading in the right direction. So that chicken was over here somewhere and it escaped twice. I spot it again and it runs away again. I'm going to cut down the trees until I actually get to it. Of course, I don't see it now. There's one. Right. Goose and a chicken. And the other one escaped. Not for long. You bugger. Where is it? There it is. Right. One more chicken. Yeah, I don't need you yet. I will later, don't worry. Done. I should have made that opening better, but one more. And they all need pure water. Which was one of the reasons why I was doing that. 23, let's do another one. One of the first things I'm going to do is getting feathers in a bit. So I can craft arrows, which will make combat somewhat easier for me. And it's nighttime again. Am I able to make a sleeping bag actually? 4 leather. 5 buttons. Got 1 pair. Okay, I need 6. 5 ropes. That's all I need. And I'm going to do something else. For a very simple reason. got everything next to each other this time. So I can stand at the crafting table, no, at the tailor table and pick up everything in one go. Sleeping bag, craft. Problem solved. So what I can do next, and I don't have to do it, but I will because of logic. Sleeping bag. I consume it, which let me drop it. Let's go one tile away. Now if I click, I have several options. First of all, recover. That's health recovery, but yeah, I don't need that yet. Sleep until morning is very obvious. Respawn animals and enemies in this location only. Well, currently we have only one area unlocked, so it's only this location. All locations would be each and every part of the maps I will discover. But if I use this, I will get all the animals. So the cow, the sheep, the chickens, the geese, but also those gobbly thingies, the foxes, the bears. No, the boars, sorry. So everything that's here will unlock, which might be a problem if they plan to attack some of my buildings. Peaceful emeralds is not a problem though, the other ones are. And of course, roll up will put it in my inventory. Now, I only sleep until the morning, and that's it. 5 o'clock and a bit, as you can see. And let's return with our exploration. I'm able to drop. I don't think so, no. Let's see what else. I can drop off the sticks. Should I craft myself a bow? No, arrows first. If I do the arrows, I also have to start working on arrows is 5, feather for 10. So I need 50 feathers, which is quite a lot with 3 animals. Um, I'm not getting 1 feather for each animal, I got more. 3 feathers. So 1 batch is 9. So that's 5 batches is 45. 6 batches is 54, but I don't have that much room to store stuff. 6 batches times 3 is 18 water. "18 water," he yelled, and then picked up a lot more. "25 by 4. I got 1. I need 4 linen. Times 2. That's enough. and 25 sticks. 50 is enough, because I will need them anyway. That also means that this is going to be removed, and all of that is going to be added. Ropes. Crafting table because 1.5 seconds compared to 2.3. I need 12 claws, okay. And how many do we have? Not that many actually. 5. Ah, yeah, basket. I was wondering, I was making ropes for what? Well, for this. In that case, dropping off the straw and these for now in here would be a better idea. Can't drop it in here. I'm able to build problem solved. Event over time I will replace these by chests. So I need a lot of and believe me, once I got the throw I think it is, to feed them, my life will be so much easier. Because the only thing I need to do is keeping seeds in it and water they will eat, and as long as I don't pick up any of the items the animals are producing, and this is a side product, as long as I don't pick up anything of that, everything will be alright. So 9 and a side product. Remember, I said I need 50 feathers. Because I need 5 each stack of 10 arrows. So we're staying here and repair the fences in the time being. The excrement they drop can be used eventually in farming again. Or in some other productions. Something I was completely overlooking in my single player game, my private game. '27. Because I was overlooking things, I had a big problem to progress. Eventually I managed, fortunately, but early on, oh man, I also realized something else. So while the geese are producing feathers, hey, '36. Sorry, I wasn't able to mute any in time. 45. Oh, I should have. Never mind. Could have done that with one animal less. Because that would be 51. Never mind. I will use. I will need those feathers anyway. I need to think. I don't need the jug anymore, so that one over there, that one in there. The rest of the seeds going back. Crap is dropped in here for the time being. The water will be dropped in the miscellaneous bucket. Basket. I need splinters. How many splinters? 3 splinters for 10 arrows. I need grass splinters too. I'm able to craft arrows on him. No. But I am able to make stone arrow. Oh, I forgot sticks. The 30. And the crude bow and the stone arrows are so bad. "39 feathers, so I can do 7 batches. Three times 7 is 21. I've got 2 left. Okay. Doing 5 splinters on the table. And 3, 4 if I do it by hand. So that's why crafting table is that useful. Not to mention the time you need. 4 splinters take 3 seconds by hand. And 2.3 for 5 splinters on the table. So all in all, that one is a lot more useful. I'll drop off the feathers right now. Oh wait, it's not food, but oh, hang on. The water can be dropped as food. Problem solved. Done. Let's sleep. Actually carrying that bow now. Yep. So if we spot another chicken, I will certainly try to get it. Otherwise, I just keep exploring things. Yes, that is the whole intention for today. And following that path is certainly the easiest way to do some exploring. Let's see. Ooh, oh, there we go. So we need to go that way. Now this is blocked, so guess how we have to go. Basically, that part is blocked, this part is blocked. So if I keep following the path, I'll get there easily. I'll show you the objectives. Check the source of the strange light. Yeah, well, I already was planning to do that anyway. No durability problems, by the way. But as you can hear, we do get another monster. Good evening, Andrew. No, you're not really late. I'm streaming. Yeah, okay, for almost an hour now. But I had forgotten to put the notification on my Discord channel, so if you use that to notify you, then the blame isn't on you, but on me. Hang on, monster. So, yeah, I mean, we are going to encounter a new opponent, a new monster in a bit. So with that in mind, now, what the... Sometimes this game drives me bonkers with the pathing. Or maybe my pathing isn't correct. Although in real life my pathfinding is actually quite good, so. So what I'm doing right now, exploring. We just got a small objective update to check the source of the strange light, which I got while standing next to this mountain ridge over here, and that's the source of the strange light. So this character is very strong, and she got X-ray eyes because she can see straight through the mountain ridge. And there we have the new monster. A little bit harder as the previous one. Needs 2 hits to be killed. Or 3 actually. So I'm going to do the usual mapping, which is in this case going from south to north. Well, there aren't map directions here, so just going to bounce between one mountain ridge to another. I don't know if the new monster is cute. I mean, you've seen the boar and the foxes. Then we've got those greenskins, which I have no idea what they are. And that's the new one. So if you like wolves, yeah, it's cute. If you don't like wolves, I suppose it isn't cute. All depends at what you think is cute or not. Then some people think zombies and the like are cute, so I suppose in the light of that, wolves can be cute too. Speaking of cute, I will bring up the map for that. Every green dot is one of my animals, so as you can see, I've captured a bunch. I've got 3 sheep, 3 cow, and 3 geese right now, silly ones, and 2 chickens. So I need 1 more chicken, which I'm certain I will get over time. So that part is actually done. The only thing that's left to do now, other than exploring, this is nice. Shouldn't become too confident, because last time I did that, I nearly got killed. Oh, I think, in a way, yeah, they are. Although, I'm not particularly fond of those goblins, but that's more because they're standing in the way to where I have to go to. As to actually being good looking or whatever. Now we got a blue skin. We also have some health that we're actually missing. And some stamina, so let's tank up a little bit. Yeah, indeed, Andrew, wolves are like dogs, except they're also slightly more aggressive. And I'm afraid that several people over here in my country won't agree with you, considering we do have wolves, wild, really wild, running around and things like that. And every once in a while they tend to attack sheep, killing them, not always to feed themselves. We also have had joggers and runners being attacked by wolves, so I don't think everybody would agree with you. Personally, I think if you leave wolves be, which includes staying out of their territory, there won't be too much of a problem. And considering we don't have the harsh winters anymore, they should be able to find enough food to actually not attack people. But there will always be people who disagree. As long as you believe in live and let live, yeah. If I was actually able to use the bow again, I would be a lot happier. Apparently, each and every animal currently like the idea of trying to bite my head off. Or bash it in. The good news, we got enough food to restore health. The bad news, it's 8 o'clock according to the map and it's getting nightfall again. Which means everything will be dark. Even for me, actually. And I didn't bring the sleeping bag, so I won't be able to sleep through the... Come on. You're missing him by a mile. So 8 arrows. Only after a while you have 2 hits. Oh well, we need 27 experience points, and after that I'm able to drop some points in accuracy. Making my life easier again. Yeah. At least I have enough leather for a while. He's hiding. Okay. Keep hiding. How's my inventory? Doesn't matter if I organize it or not, it's still a mess. But that will improve. Okay, this looks like a map I haven't been. Thing is this another ridge? Likely, that means the coastline is probably like that. Because we also saw the path. Tough wolf. So, not able to get there. And there's the really big boy. I hope that's cute enough. Because there we have a teddy. I also reached level 5. 350 needed, okay. Don't need poison yet. Okay, accuracy 40%, next level at character 8. So 3 more levels, 2 more levels, 1 level. At least I'm able to shoot more straight now. And this is the point where I really have to be careful. Especially in darkness, because those blue skins are very hard to spot. And there's another bear. Why you? Yeah, I'm sorry for the darkness. Like I said, Andrew, there's nothing I can do about it. It will become better in daytime. That's for certain. Whoa. Did I see the Black Forest mask? Yep. So I got the Forest mask to armor 0.4 damage. And the Black mask doing 4 armor and 0.8. So basically double of what we have. Which is very nice. Now, what I love about these trees over here is there's the bear. What I love about these trees over here is that it's a lot easier to walk between them. So getting to my coal from here is a lot easier too. Of course, it makes me wonder what an apple is doing in this forest, but pine cone would have been a better idea, I think. Getting a little bit crowded over here. Cuckoo, yeah. But that cuckoo is not in time because it was already past half. So you spotted the bear this time? Good. Eight damage. Ooh. I think the longer the distance, the harder it is to actually hit something. Apple, one apple, and there's the bear. Considering I am having a female character, I think a Game of Thrones reference is possible here, like a bear and a maiden fair. Although in that case I may have called her Brienne. Never mind that. Sometimes, yeah, my mind works in mysterious ways. Well, it was a dead bear anyway. Just didn't know it yet. Let's increase my health to 25. Okay. And follow. Path a little to explore this part. to start all over again with food. Nice little area in between. Very nice to set people on the wrong foot. Ah, look. Thompson twins. Let's just say that as long as it's able to howl, it's not that dangerous. But I do need to increase my health. Lost 10 points in 10 seconds. Might as well do this, because that helps a lot more. Even if it's only 6 points. Increased attack speed also helps. Still funny that you hit somebody, you stun them, you hear the cheeping of birds and you see stars. Really making sense, I guess. No, bear isn't deceased yet. It is now. Unless that's not what you meant, Andrew. It's not a sick bear anyway. I'm almost there. That also means that it won't be long before I'm getting help. Hey, don't! Shit! Crap. Triggered the whole group now. Stupid. No, that's still... By following that monster, I nearly ran into my death. Oh well. Yeah, well, either way, it was attacking me, so in a way you have to be sick if you do that. If you see that everything around that one you want to attack is dead already. But I guess instincts. So with okay. Sometimes you figure something out by accident. If I press 9, I actually deselect everything. %5 chance to stun. Man, I would be so happy if I got a weapon that's increasing that. Level 6. Stamina. Critical damage. And not using sprint yet. Crafting or construction. Construction, because I have a hey, come on. Lot of construction to do in a bit. Although it won't be long before I get help. Got you. There's an... Yeah, there he is. So no skills to increase my damage. Only the weapons do. And we're going nicely around our quest objective, because I want to make sure that I can do whatever is needed over there without being interrupted by blue skin goblins or kobolds or whatever they are. Ugly ones at least, pointy eared. Ah, hi, nice. He did a salto. So clearing the area around our quest objective is number 1. And after that it's quest objective. should use my special attacks more often, I think. Imagine, here you are on the beach, and then some dude from another world comes in. Well, actually, it's not a dude. It's the lady from another world comes in and start beating the crap out of you and your relatives. And the worst part is, she wins. That must be very troublesome. Nighttime again. See how much. That's the ridge we see on the side. This part, so we will probably run like that. Not much left to explore this time. There is something there. Ah. Whoa, I stunned a bear. Ha! Out of all the things I have had in this game, I think actually stunning a bear is something I never experienced. Okay, this is a nice spot for later. Somebody standing over there. Able to hit him. Not when he runs away. Don't scream if you attack me, because I'm not the one attacking you. I was attacking somebody else. So there's the open area. Let's move back a little bit. I thought the quote was, and then they say we are the monsters. But in a way what you say is correct too, Andrew. Yeah, and she says we are the monsters. In a way you're correct. But isn't that with any game actually? I mean, I used to play a lot of RPGs, and obviously in that genre you always have to kill orcs, undead, being skellies and zombies and things like that. So in a way most players oh, you did it the other way around, yeah. In a way the player is always the monster. But yeah, you can indeed put words in the mouth of one of those goblins in saying, and then they claim we are the monsters. Look at this. Magic blueberries. And we have a force of nature chart. Plus 5 blueberries and 5 magic blueberry seeds. We have a ghost or something we can talk to. And we still have some blue skins over here. I really should figure out if I can clip that stunning at some point. Just walk past the tree instead of through it, lady. I think I've explored everything right now. Don't hear any wolves, other monsters and things and creatures and whatever. So let's go. This guy has an exclamation mark. Wanna bet he has something to tell? Yep, he has. And I'm not going to read it out loud. No, sir. No way. You're guessing that you're not from this world? Wow. Okay, so inventory. That shard needs to be put in here. Now, for those of you who have seen the first episode, either on the stream or on my YouTube channel, this looks very familiar. Now you see it even better. In the tutorial we had an image of a pedestal with two hands holding up a globe. This pedestal. And it opens portal. So, first of all, objective. Learn how to use portals. Talk to the ghost, place construction, use the teleport. Ask him to teleport me. Well, that's not that hard. And set a job. He's already gone. Hey, buddy. Talk. Now we are able to get some more information. So what is this place? Well, Wanna bet we're going to do? Get me out of here. And that's done. So, one objective. I still need to set a job. He has a work priority. Repair, build, craft and gather. Repairing is obvious, building is obvious, crafting is helping in anything that I want to do. If I want to craft what's his name, rope for instance, I can drop it in the crafting table, walk away, the coach comes in and start doing that. Gather is something I will unlock much later. Basically means that he will go out to a certain area and get the resources. So right now he is building branch fences. We also have something new unlocked. Science and magic, the teleport. For that we need 10 stone, 5 clay, 3 ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is crafted over here. And the construction completed is because of the ghost. Ectoplasm. 1 milk, 4 blueberries and 1 ash. So what I'm going to do, because I only have 5 blueberries, is moving over to Misk. First of all, I start dropping off lots of stuff. But I'm going to plant some of the magic blueberry seeds. Nice way to get logs and everything. I'm going to plant those magic blueberry seeds at some point to get some more so I can have 2 portals. And the reason for that, I will need them. And I think 1 batch of blueberries. I have 5 water, so 5 seeds. That's enough. I need 2 ash. So that's 3 claws. We already have the everything popping up over there. Including that. So let's see where he actually is before we... That yellow dot is the ghost. Now look what he's doing. The bugger is moving to another area. He's building. And he's heading all over the place. So I leave him be. And instead explore the seed bed. Magic blueberry. 5. Plant. Done. Meanwhile, I can create the ash. Oh, oh, yeah, one ash for each portal. No, one ash for each ectoplasm. And I need 6. So, 3 ectoplasm is 3 ash is... Oh, heck. I got a brain meltdown, mouth past. Yeah, magic blueberries. I need 6 ash is 12. Done. He's building for a while, but eventually that problem will be solved. I need to keep this, I need to keep that, and I need milk. 1 milk, so 6 milk. Where's my food? 6 water, nice. Straw. $16. I need 4 for each. At least I have my own private constructor now, making my life a lot easier. The nice thing is that my skills are purely my skills. So if I increase the crafting and the construction speed, it only applies to me, not to the ghost I have. And that's both a pro and a con. The pro is that it will make things a little bit easier to done, because I can more or less start to calculate things. Everything that's needing time can be done by ghosts. Everything that needs to be done quickly can be done by me. That's one of the big advantages. Downside, disadvantage, sometimes you need to do a lot, and when the ghosts are doing that, it still takes a lot of time. And the only solution for that is to actually do it yourself and ignore that you're being assisted. So 6 milk. 8. In theory, I should have enough now. And while the ghost is working at the stone mill, I'm going to craft here. Still need that one chicken. So slow. Well, I get there. We 10 rope and 12. Okay, I may do that too, because I will need that, given it gives me extra damage output. Let me think for a moment. Do I have the ropes? If I don't, I can still make them. No, I don't. I do have linen. 17. 17 linen. Times divided by 2, this is 8. $29. That's 14. And continue on the ash. Oh, I don't have the room for it. Still, I don't know how to make ectoplasm out of ash, milk, and some strange variety of blueberries. Because as far as I know, it had to do something with ghosts. I guess that's just me. We have 4 left. "50 seconds for one." Ooh. Yeah, I increase my crafting skill. That's why it's shorter. So it's 12 seconds. which makes sense because it's 30% off. And we've got help. We need 10. This is what I meant about getting help. It does speed up things. Now, plus 2 damage, plus 5 stamina. Currently 4.8 because I selected fists, but 13 when I have the club selected, and 9.8 for the bow, while the base of the bow is 6. So all of that done. Next step, teleport 10 stone, 5 clay. Going to drop am I able to drop something? Yes, of course. Oh, food stuff, water. Don't drop off the ropes. And drop off the blueberries. Digging. Nothing. So, clay. 2150, hang on. Sleep till morning. Clay. Also, thanks to the ghost, my flour is ready. So I am currently able to craft, not in this one, in that one, flatbed the moment I have flour and water and a frying pan. Now let me see where to drop the portal. Crafting area will become here. So close to that part. Am I able to do that? Drop it off over here. Yep. No. Something is blocking it in the terrain. And zoof, there's the ghost. So there is actually, and I noticed that already in a private game, there is actually a slight variation in terrain height. Rename home. And we need stone. 10 to be precise. Six. That should be enough. This is something I will do in a bit. That one is currently the most important, which is why I'm cutting stones, because we're going to jump to that. And we have finished one of our objectives. Now I need to find a nice spot. On the coast this time. Oh heck, why not? Question is, am I able to build one here? No. There's a build-free area. Oh crap. Apparently the game doesn't like it when I want to build the portal somewhere. Which leaves me with one more thing to do. And that's going to be the fun part. The one I've already mentioned. We're going to enter a new area. Question that always comes up. What's the start and what's the area you need to go into? And look at that. Green rocks. For the time being, I'm actually able to get a lot of feathers for free. But what's more important, I'm going to spend a big amount of stamina in the next couple of minutes. Because we have new objectives. Investigate blacksmith, carpentry, metallurgy, and I still need to set a job for the ghost. Well, that ghost will get lots of jobs in a bit. I think the general idea of setting a job to him was that at this point in the game, after the player gets the ghost, he or she will build a lot more, and you tell the ghost, hey, you go build this, or you craft that, something like that. So in my opinion, task is actually set a little bit too soon. It should have been added now. But I will give it a task in a bit. Because I have a stone mill. And that's where it has to be. So we've got 22 copper ore, okay. More than enough for what I want to do. Don't do that yet, okay? There we are. We have blacksmith, but we need metallurgy for that. And carpentry, we need blacksmith for that. So let's start with this one. Now it says investigate blacksmith. We also have some new stuff. First of all, blast furnace, needing stone, clay and sand. So what I'm going to do, because we need something else in here as well, we are able to craft a crucible. Now that's it, as you can see. In the middle we have fine copper ore and fine iron ore. Iron will take a while. Copper, however, can be done now and done. That's why I said getting the ghost to do a certain job is actually quite easy. Built blast furnace, 30 stone. Hee hee ha ha. I blocked the access to stones. I will get enough stone over time from mining, and even then I will run out. Oh, I'm just getting enough for one blast furnace. Yeah, we do. Let me see. There's stone too. Might as well get that. Because I want to do everything in double amounts. I did hear a chicken, by the way. 40. Zoom in a bit so I can see what I'm doing. So at least I have enough for the blast furnace now. The 50 clay times 2 is 30 clay. At least I can do that next to the bonfire, so there's some more light. Which makes things a little bit more visible again too, I hope. That's 10. Should drop that, by the way. That one too. 20. And 30. Time to get some sand. Same amounts needed, so. I have no idea why people would need 10 more clay. I have no idea why you would do sand in the blast furnace. But I guess it's done for game design reasons. That's the sand, and now I need more clay. Because I made a mistake, I forgot something. So 10 more clay. Here we go. Crucible. Craft. Apple, water, and grape. And as always, drop everything you don't need. The right chests. I want more space. Or it's also an option. Sticking out. Shoot. Don't tell me that crucible was 10 clay instead of 5. Please don't tell me. It was. $15. Now let's go again. Actually, drop the stuff off you don't need. I'm going to need those in a bit. Yes, I know I made a lot, but I'm still going to need them. It's one of the things that will become a continuous process. No matter what, but every time every time I am having the opportunity to create coal or sticks or embers, I will do that because I will need them a lot, especially in the future. At some point, we have the option right now, copper ingot from ore, which I have here, and from scrap, which we don't here have yet. At some point I'm able to do tiles, but we need construction level 3 for that, so that may take a while. Bricks, ditto, and we can even do gold ingots. So what I'm going to do right now is craft. That's the biggest disadvantage. I need 2 ore for 1 bar, hence why I picked, yep, that. In the meantime, all the copper ore is done. -1. I don't have charcoal enough. So I should have kept it actually in the middle. Well, never mind. We're going to craft ourselves some more charcoal. Crucible. So that one is operational too. Might as well craft it in there. And production has started. We needed single ingot for research. Discovery table, blacksmith. There we go, discover. Which unlocks carpentry. So on the crafting table we have wood tongs. We have a stone hammer. And that's it. Don't have anything over here if I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. What I will do, because this one is empty, collect a shitload of water for the future. That's what I'm starting with. And unlike my private game and the previous stream game, I won't build a second water purifier, water filter, whatever it's named, because there's no need for it. At some point I will have a well, and with that getting pure water is a lot easier. So I stick to one and simply let it run while I'm doing other things. back to our exploration. This is still going strong. So that means that we had a crafting table. The plank is a new one, but we need a plane for that. The copper plane is something we need to craft from a sheet, but we also need a hammer for that. For a stone hammer, stick, stone and rope, and I can do that right now. Except it will block a few things. So the only thing I need to pick up are ropes, and I need a lot of those again. Craft ourselves a hammer. So plank, hammer, tongs is something else I need. I could actually do the spear, but I won't need that anymore. Hammer and tongs. I will remove the mortar for a bit. Drop the hammer for the future. Plank is done by the plane, so I will have to move things around. We also have new building options, starting with an anvil, and I need 3 jugs for that. Don't need that one anymore. So we need 10 clay again. My embers are done. Let's get the clay. If I interrupt things, then the number is, well, the numbers won't match at some point anyway. Which is why I'm storing items. A jug. 1 and 2. 3 jugs, 10 logs, 15 stone. $33 sticks gives me 33 sticks give me 99 ember. 55. And yes, I'm going to cut this down anyway. 61. I need 66. It's not the root. But it certainly is getting me somewhere. How many? I've got 200 right now. My anvil, where to put it? Is that a good idea? On the other side. This side is actually, yep, better. Because that gives me closer to that. I don't want to interfere with the blast furnace. So with that in mind, over here is better. More discoveries. Nothing in this area. A decorative cactus. How nice. Copper sheet, soil, and cactus pulp. I do have the pulp already, I think. One slot with 9. One slot with 2. Copper ingot, maximum amount. Done. Cool smoker. Also done. Now we have new options on the anvil. First of all, nails. And I will always use copper for that, but we need tongs and hammer. Tongs, and I need to craft another hammer. We have copper sheet, axe, pickaxe, hoe, bucket, knife, sword, spear, and mace. The reason I used my jug for water collection is because we have the bucket. But first I'm going to need another hammer. And for a hammer I need 1 stone. And for that I'm going to use the easiest solution. I'm not going to run all over the map now. Zap. Because I do things the complicated way. The character wants to run around it to make it easier. Should I? Yes, I should. Because I will need that that stone eventually anyway. And at least access to the teleport is a little bit easier now. Best part after this, it's the end of copper, of my stone tools, and I will start using copper once again. The funny part is that even if I'm getting into an area with another type to produce juice, Morse is still the best, at least for this part of the game. And I found a very nice way to Get apples now. I need sticks. Of course I need a stick. Let's do this. See if stamina actually recovers. No. Until morning. Oh great, so I sleep until the morning, so I could have better light. Fog. Another hammer. Very well. So axe need planks. Pickaxe need plank. Don't ask me why it's needed a plank. That needs a plank. Knife doesn't. Mace doesn't. So I need to check how many. I need 2 copper sheets to start with. This one has 10. 2 sheets to start with. 1 for a bucket and 1 for the plane. At least I'm able to craft 3 things in a row here. As well drop it in the slot. Might as well. That. Crafting table, copper plane. Craft. So 1 knife. 2 copper knives are needed. Okay. Free is not enough. Should head over to another area for somewhat more effective wood cutting for logs. This needs to be removed anyway, and I can use the sticks at some point as well. Two knives. Planks. 60. Craft. Ghost, go ahead. Okay, now. One leather, one stick and one ingot. Two knives. Probably need more leather. Means two ingots. Shoot. So I'm going to keep the stone knife in my own inventory, because I will basically not need that anymore. Two knives. I need 9 ingots for the next phase. One leather, okay. The mace is somewhat more slow in attack speed than the sword. 145, 095. But yeah, that's stun chance and the damage is actually better. That's why I'm keeping it. I'm also going to do something else. And look at this damage, attack speed and stamina. This one is slightly better, not really. 4.5. The 4.5 versus 5, 1.1 versus 125. Stamina the same, but the crafting increased by 20%. Now that's nice. I need that, and I need that. And we're going to craft axe, big axe, hoe, and eventually the mace. And that means I've almost done everything, which also means there's research to be done again. Axe, big axe. Oh, so I put them above each other. 12 damage, 0.85, and stamina is slightly higher, but yeah, the damage at the same attack speed. Same goes for the pickaxe. I need to remove that one as well. Twelve damage versus 8. So everything is moving from 12 to 8. About 50% more output for an increase, at least for the tools. 85. No. 85. So same speed, and stamina is increasing just a little bit. For the hoe, that's the nice part. The hoe, we get 2 resources instead of 1. So we're going to investigate carpentry in a bit. And once we have carpentry, how many do I have left? 6. And start with that and later continue. Because that helps too. Carpentry will unlock new steps, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. As you can see, we have this nice arrow telling us we need 30 planks, 25 nail, 1 sheet, 5 leather and 1 writing feather to upgrade stuff. Crafting table, same thing. We need 25 planks, 1 ingot and 25 nails to upgrade it. So everything having an arrow means upgrades. That means my log storage is having it. The stick and stone storage are having it. The baskets don't have it. And over here we don't see it yet, but we also have new building options unlocked. A lot actually. So crafting table level 2, tailor table level 2. We have a new one, armorer table. We have a loom, And we have a compost bin. That one is going to be very useful. Then, well, I said we can upgrade those. We have the first level chest. Tier 2 discovery table. Tier 3 will eventually needing a lot of other stuff. Plank fence. 1, 2, 3, and 4 size. They're looking quite nice, but I'm not going to remove the branch and rope ones. There's no need for that. Plank gate. Palisade, and I may use that one at some point, including the gate. Scarecrow. I will probably use that one. A mannequin. And I may use that one to store my armor at some point. Then there we have the first level chair. And we get another option for the cactus. In construction. Oh, I forgot the other plank fence. In constructions we have nothing yet. My priority is that one. No, actually, my priority is the crafting table. Upgrade it. Let's go. Because it gives me several options. I need to upgrade stuff. I need to create other items before I can upgrade things. And this is actually the priority. Giving new options. First of all, it's split. Instead of having everything together, we have the group now. We have a group with resources, in which ink is a new one, and here we go with the chickens. We have a tab for tools, copper hammer, copper stock pot, copper scissors, copper needle, and grinding feather. We also have 4 tool slots. So everything in the resource tab is currently able to be crafted. The same goes for, should I do a copper hammer? Yep. Same goes for over here in the copper, and the reason I should have been smart, and I haven't been, but I should have made one hammer and move it from crafting table to the anvil. Now I'm stuck with 2 hammers. Stone hammer minus 10% crafting speed, and that one plus 5, so that's an increase of 50%. Weapons, mace, spear, trap, that remains the same. Then I have 2 left. Discovery table. To upgrade I need 25 and a sheet. I need to get more copper. For chests I need 10. I'm going to do the chest first. So I'm going to spend all my copper to nails. After that, I'm putting my ghost back to work again. Resource blank 46. Come on, go. Which one should I give the first priority? That one. Midnight. Come on. Bingo. I need to check something. 2x3. And the chest is also 2x3. I have to move my anvil. Obvious. Also obvious. So one more chest. And zoom. There's the ghost again. Well, if he's building, then I might as well remove that one. I will spread things out later, more detailed. But for now, no, I need storage. This is the easiest option. Now I have clay. I'm able to drop. Yep, I am able to drop that one off. Digging items. So my first priority is not discovering everything. My first priority is getting the copper so I can actually upgrade everything. One thing at a time. Every time I will need blank copper and sometimes ores, but the nails or the ingots. So I will upgrade those things first. I will replace my baskets for chests, even though when I compare both basket 7 slots, chest 40 slots, so it is an improvement. And once I have replaced everything and upgraded things, I can do the next step, and that's the next part of the discovery. I will need quite a load of copper for all of that. I was also missing something in the manufacturer list. Guess I will unlock it later. The next phase on the discovery table. I have to be more careful now, because these creatures hurt me a lot more. So this actually means that I do have to start working on flatbread. As soon as I have a new load of copper, I'm going back and start crafting flatbread. It takes quite a time before I'm actually getting out something. Missed. More stones. By 15. Let's see if I'm able to kill one opponent and 2 points. 2 freaking experience points. I'm a little bit disappointed by the amount of copper I'm able to find here. That's not good. Making things very hard at the moment. I almost have the feeling something's wrong, that the area didn't load up right. Because this is not what I'm used to. I should have seen copper. The only thing we have is stone. So please don't tell me the game is bugged, because I don't want to start over again. Ah, there it is. Finally. So let's clear some of the area here. Start removing this. So 20 is 10 ingots. going to need quite some. For nails, for the sheets. So I will need at least 20, but I think it's getting closer to 40 eventually. Because there's a lot more I have to take into account. So at some point we're going to get an armor upgrade. So almost 40, good. I'm able to find another one, which I can mine down. Then I can use the ghost jet to return to my base. Okay, 25 health, useful. Berserker, useful. I'm going to do dash, because that skill may actually save my life at some point. Really, there we have copper. I was just about to say, not finding enough copper here. And Andrew was waiting. Why were you waiting for me to complain, Andrew? Because I didn't find copper. Well, in my other games, I have copper mostly everywhere. And this is actually my third. No, it's the fourth. The fourth or the fifth copper spot. So it's a bit weird when you know that something is supposed to be there and it isn't. So it's not really a matter of complaining, it's more a matter of wondering why something didn't happen. Yeah, maybe the game is tricking me, I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm going to use a quick teleport option. Time to craft a lot of copper. And we have planks, good. need to make ectoplasm again because I need another portal. So 12 blueberries, and I have a few left. We also need to remove the linen at some point. 4 left. Food stuff. Drop. Drop. The chest is near full by now. Need to keep that for portals. Maybe I should have done that before actually. Build myself, get myself the items for a magical portal. So I can actually set up a temporary one. 5 and anything else is not needed yet. I need more ectoplasm. I also need milk and ash. I need 3, 6. $16, that's enough. Straw. Set straw. Okay. 208. In the middle of the night I'm feeding my cows, right? Instead of walking down the street. That's needing a mortar. Yeah, that's making it slow. Or at least more slow. At least I'm able to have 30 copper. Something like that. Enough for nails and upgrades to craft me some chests and to craft the other crafting workbench, crafting tables, whatever you want to call it. The loom will be useful for sure. We need 1, 2, 3 sheets. That's the level of the workbench, by the way. Drop everything else off. I'm slowly collecting more magic blueberries as what I'm needing, which is actually nice. Because a stack. Sorry, another sneeze. I was saying, yeah, I'm collecting slowly more blueberries as what I'm needing, which is quite nice because that also means that over time I may not have to grow them for a portal. I need logs. That one's near empty. Embers is working fine. Time to devastate the landscape. It's tree cutting time. Also need to craft foods. Better foods and better stamina stuff. have a look into that once all my copper is done. First I need charcoal. The only way to get that is logs. So I think I have to grow grapes. Because I have plenty of apples. I can create a lot more actually. Stamina, and I'm using 1.4. That's an amount of logs I can use. And the last moss. Cook still. Last 3 I think. Done. Oh, here we go again. Time to make charcoal. I also need to destroy that fence at some point. 26. $60 planks. How to keep your ghost busy? Well, that way. No, upgrading. 25. 15 is 40. Completely doing things wrong again. I need 1, 2, 4 chests. Building. Chest. 10 nails is 40 nails is 2 bars. 2 ingots. Two ingots. So I am making 100. Ay, ay. Doesn't matter where I put it. Food items. Hey, looks like he's done with the... Ah no, building is priority before crafting. The miscellaneous one is getting full pretty fast. Okay, that part is done. Anything else? No. For now. Then linen, straw, magic berries. Sand. Crafting completed. Coal. Okay. I'm thinking about what do I need here. Tools. Stock pots. 1 sheet. Scissors. 1 sheet. Needles. 1 sheet. Going to be a very heavy needle. So 3 sheets. Easily possible. Well, that's done. Good. Sticks. Time to craft more embers. So the chests are done for now. Which means I can start working at the rest. My anvil, the other side. 3 sheets. It's also the last batch of embers I'm going to do. Because I need to craft more. So the first thing I'm going to do when I've started the... Once I got the stock pot, is collecting water and plant grapes. And drop 32 grapes off in the seeds chest. craft. Needle, craft, scissors, I need a plank. Can't craft that anyway. $33, I knew it. So that's 20, I need 40. That gives me the opportunity to grow one full field with grapes. The rest of the water is dropped off in the filter. Let's upgrade him first. Yeah, that wasn't my idea, but never mind. So, new options. Tailor table looks differently. New options. Look at that. Just like the crafting table, everything is split up right now. So we had resources, wood, button, and we had the light skin clothing. Currently we have thread, copper clasp, burlap, cotton fabric, and leather made from strips of leather. We have a new bag being a sack, giving 8 points in inventory size, so that's double what we got from the basket. Clothing, cowboy hat. It's actually more for looking nice as that it's useful, because the armor is basically with 3 armor similar to what I already have. Cowboy shirt, 4 armor. So the only thing it actually does is increasing the health and stamina. Same with the vest, but I may actually use it even if it's only to look cool. Cowboy pants, similar amount, just better health, and stamina is somewhat less actually. And cowboy boots. Now health is actually, armor and health are actually less, but we got 50% run speed. This means we have to start growing copper in a bit. next. How many? Got 5 left. We need 6. Then in this one. 5 in that one. Still 3 left. So craft. Yeah, it is, Andrews. He's going fast. I mean, we started out in the Stone Age, basically. No, we started out in our age, 20th century. Then we moved here. We ended up in Stone Age. Currently we're in Copper Age, and we're already able to wear cowboy boots. But we're not able to use any cowboy weaponry. So, like I said, it's only for looking cool. Now, this is when I upgrade my storage. We're going from 1 slot to 3. Although, storage for logs, 7 to 18. So I'm not getting 3 times as many. It's 2.5. Still an improvement. Next, what I need, manufacture. Did I work on a discovery table yet? No, not yet. More planks. Stockpot, needle, scissors. Actually, the trap isn't obsolete. The traps should be dropped in that. Take the table, scissors and needle. Logies, here we go again. Like I said, charcoal is something that I need to continue doing at all times. Okay, so next loom. 20 planks, 50 nail and a sheet. Planks again. That's goodbye to my load of logs. Nails and a sheet. nails. And sheet. No, the charcoal process is completely automatic, Andrew. And I really should get used to actually repeating your question, like Lady Katz is doing too, because if people hear me reply to something without knowing the question, because I am not certain if the chat is actually showing up on YouTube. So, lesson for me, repeat the question before giving the answer. Loom built. But no, you ask about the ghost making charcoal. No, it's an automatic process, just like the embers. It's going automatic. The growing of the, I forgot about that, but the growing of plants is okay. So you say that the chat won't show up on YouTube. I actually haven't checked that yet, but it's good to know. And to use it as an overlay in the game, I'm not sure if that works. So we'll think about it. We have two new items on the loom. The burlap and the cotton fabric, and later we're getting another kind. But for now, those two are it. Next, compost bin. 15 planks. 15 planks. A load of dirt and some, what's its name, straw. Nice wetland here. And where to put the compost bin? Then soil. Of course I forget about the soil. Some people do it, example given in a blackboard down the right side, but it's not so common. With gameplays, more with people chatting or interviews. Well, I'll think about it, because it may be useful for people to see, to not just to whom I'm replying to, but also to what I'm replying to. So it's something to consider. Although it also means that I have to set up my screen in a different way again. Let me think. Compost up there. Yes, because that way I have room for one more chest. And easy access to some of the stuff I need. Well, streaming in itself was already making things complicated for me, so if thinking about all of that, then I've been going through some hoops to get everything going at some point, so let me see. We can create manure from 2 excrement and 10 straw. How many do we have? 27. That's quite a lot actually. Only straw or also linen? No, also linen. Hang on, I need that. But that gives 1. So the 2 by 10 gives me 20 manure, which means I'm able to do 80, and that's it. That too will eventually change into something better. For farming, nothing. Science and magic, nothing. Decorations isn't used yet, and constructor isn't used. So I've done everything needed except one thing, to get the discovery table upgraded. Seeds. 50 minus 18. 18, not 19. Makes 32. 50, 77. Ooh, how many do I need for one moss? One on one. How much apple do I have? 50. So I can do 50 moss if I want to. That's an awful lot. That also requires 50 raw water. No, pure water. Yes, the manure is for growing the crops, Andrew, that's right. Except I can't use it yet. I need another construction for that. And that's not shown, not discovered yet. Everything showing clearly is discovered. So this is what's needed to dispense all kinds of fertilizer through the fields. Range 10, but I need alchemy for that. And alchemy unlocks, I think, after I went through this canyon. So that may take a while. But yeah, I can craft in advance if I want to. So 14 more, so that leaves me with the rest of the food. To upgrade I need 1 riding feather, 30 planks, working on that, 25 nail and a sheet. Nails 2. Or do I have anything left? No. I'll drop that off. Nails 2 and 1 copper sheet. And after that I can craft charcoal again. Till the chest is full. Planks completed. Thank you. But I'm not done with planks. Once the moss is done, I might as well start crafting more embers. No, I am done with planks for the time being. Unless I don't have enough. I need 35 planks, I said. 43, that's enough. 5 leather and a riding feather. That rhymes. 1 feather. 5. Tools. Writing feather. Without ink. But okay, it's a game. Don't ask me why, but it's a game. We've got everything. Upgrades, because all the Copper Age upgrades were done. Upgrading takes a while, by the way. But my ghost is helping, so we've got new options again. Starting with cooking. Requirements: meat, milk, wheat, ink, and a feather. Then we have tier 2 animal husbandry. Once again needing ink, feather, and the 3. Basically 4 items of each animal. Alchemy, sulfur, ink, and a feather. Level 2 tailory, but from this point on, from tailory level 2, it's more or less a new area. There's one exception. That's iron processing, which we will get later. That unlocks after alchemy. Even construction is going a lot later. So we're doing alchemy. Then we get iron processing, construction, cooking. No, is new. Then we get tailory because of the palm leaf, bamboo processing, cooking level 2, glass blowing, pearl processing, and eventually Damascus steel. That's for the future. Right now I'm going to do the cooking update, and after that and the animal husbandry one, because I can do those two together. So I'm going to need, and this time I'm doing things step by step. 1 meat, 1, 2 milk, No, I'm doing things wrong. I have to work from the back. Crafting table, because we need 2 writing feathers. I also need ink, and for ink I need eggs. 1, 2 ink, meaning 6 eggs, and for both and animal husbandry, so 7 eggs. I need for ink ash. 1, 2 ash. The nice part is this time I can keep everything in there for the time being. So ink is under construction, so to call. Feathers are done. 6, 7 eggs. 1 wool, 1 milk, 1 wool, 2 milk. Grain. 1 grain. I might as well take everything with me. And that too. And of course, I got 2 chickens instead of 3. 1. So let's do that one step at a time. Really need to go to hunt for the chicken nuggets, the living ones. Hey, I said feed. At least it's only 1 wool and 2 milk, so with some luck I can do that. No, I can't. I won't be able to do that from one area. Oh. Wish we had something to actually speed up the eggs, but I don't think steroids are a thing in this game. Although we have foods increasing health, We have food increasing stamina. So with that in mind, we needed 7 eggs. So that part is done. And I have to be careful with the ash because I will need it for other stuff too. So I can't craft too much in advance. One wool. Curious. Level 2 animal husbandry. Okay. That's also one of the things to come. Oh, sheepy. One wool and... Oh shoot, I forgot. 1 milk or 2 milk? Oh, never mind. Easy to check after all. Yeah, the... Cooking 1 milk, animal husbandry also 1 milk. So 2 milk. And I'm going to do the usual, which I will try to do each and every time I do this discovery. Going through what I have discovered, what it has unlocked, before actually doing the next one. Because like I said, some things can be discovered pretty fast after one another. And if I do multiple discoveries in one go, then I may lose track. Well, I know I will lose track, but I think everybody who's watching this may also lose track. There is a reasoning behind the discoveries and why it works in a certain way. And doing them too fast, yeah, that will sort of Pete's sake. doing them too fast, like I said, it may complicate things in a way that's actually not needed. Ink. Do that. So. Let's start by cooking. Cooking unlocked, and we have new building options. We don't have upgrades along our crafting, if I'm not mistaken. So that makes things a little bit easier. Morse is also ready. So what do we have? In the manufacture area, a juicer, which, yeah, used to craft items. It basically turns any fruits and other stuff that we can use into juice. So the grapes will become grape juice, just not processed by yeast. We can process cactus into cactus juice, apple into apple juice, and so on. Then we've got the other one, the cooking table, and that will unlock certain food items for us. Which also means that I don't need the bonfires anymore, and I can actually move the stock pot and the frying pan into the cooking table, except I need planks and stone for that, but that'll be done in a bit, because I don't have planks. Then, next, Animal Husbandry 2. Let's go. Because that discovery will actually be more useful to me. This time I do have to go that way. First of all, because I need to drop straw off. Second of all, because it's going to unlock some stuff. Starting with goosery, coop, cowshed, sheepfold. Once again, planks and nails. But what it actually does, and I can show that better here, it increases the places for animals by 2. So I can have 5 animals of each. It gives me the throw. Very useful because that's my auto feeding system. And no, I need alchemy for that. That's it. So what I need to do is crafting lots and lots of planks this time. 60 to feed my animals. And let me see. 30 makes 90. 100, 110. Then we have the cooking stuff. 125. 145 planks are needed. And a lot of other stuff. So those are current updates. The next one is alchemy and that will be really the next one, because let's switch to that. I'm going to wrap things up a little bit because it's getting late and I do have to work tomorrow, like a lot of other people too. So thanks for watching, everybody who was here while I was live. And also thanks for watching, everybody who's going to watch this on YouTube or maybe on Twitch later. So I hope you've been enjoying all this, and if you did, I certainly hope to see you next week again when I continue with Force of Nature 2. We're going to build everything I just unlocked. We're going to explore that canyon because there are some things we need to be done. I don't think I'm going to do the boss next episode, but we'll see. For now, have a good day or a good evening or a good night. Have a very good week, and I hope to see you next week. Goodbye.